He defies the stereotypes. I understand. Yeah, he defies the stereotypes. No, I think what has me pleasantly surprised about normally I didn't want to retry another open sandbox game like after New World, but this is pleasantly surprising, by the way. Like it's pretty much infinitely buildable as long as you can build in a place. Easily craftable. You know, the deep desert is its own inherent issue. Okay, no, no. The here's the idea of the deep desert. You familiar with like Dune, right? They promise like open world combat kind of stuff. I have a question. How do you do ground vehicle when they get swallowed up by a worm within 8 seconds, maybe 10 seconds? That never works. Hmm? Hmm. No, I mean him. No, it just depends. Like, but like it's exploration, but it's done by the same company that did Conan Exiles. So go figure. You're trying to work on tight turns. Find the. Hmm. Wow. Wow. You know, at least he didn't. At least Adam didn't get you to get into Night Rain. Yeah. Fortnite in oh well no, is it Fortnite or is it hmm. It's Elden Ring meets Fortnite meets a couple of other things. Mm, you, wow. Mhm. Interesting. What was your what, mm, yeah. So by the time the expansion came out, you're like, I've already done everything, and then like, wow, that's that's funny. I mean, I don't blame you. But God, I guess I never forget how to play a game once I learn to play it. Now I will. Now I will say what annoys me about a game like Dune Awakening or anything that does this. I hate daily maintenance, and you force people to log out every fucking day, like at a certain fucking time, because you have to reset the goddamn server. Man, see if he likes racing games, why don't we turn him on to Forza? Hmm? Play real racing or the crew even. Hmm. I don't play those games either. What Forza's a cult? The crew's a cult? Some people like racing games. I mean, what? Gran Turismo's a cult too? But we know Sony ponies are a cult though. What do we know though? None of the news. By the way, in other news. So how do you feel about the goings on in the world? How is the okay? I'm gonna ask you this. You as a military person, ex-military, I should say, how do you feel the bombing campaigns went in Iran? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, presidents have a lot of power, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good reasoning. I So okay. So theoretically, I guess you go with the side you don't think that they had any fissile material. Interesting way to argue it. Now, I'm not saying I personally feel yeah. It's like openly, yes. Israel did need our support. But what I find interesting is we may have just used it as a test, quite honestly, if we need to level up our bunker busters. Because supposedly, because I asked his military, how do you think years ago we would have busted apart those bunkers that were underground? Because if facilities are deeper underground, now Iran is saying that the facility is not touched, but the whole site is showing like there was underground blowout, but we don't know how deep the facility goes. Right. Because China's definitely building deeper. So supposedly that's supposed to go 200 feet underneath the ground. Then they pressure proof the walls up to about 15,000, and those bombs were tested up to 10. Mm. I, I mean, yeah, I don't feel like it's a war at all. To me, it's just. I, now the only reason I find funny about it is it's not that they go, oh, he didn't have the approval. I'm just like, the question is, why would he do it? Because if the greatest fear with Iran is they're going to build a bomb and never use it, My thing is they're just going to use it as a means to. It's kind of like you're good. Okay. No, you're see, I think they're just going to use the bomb. They want to use it so they might have a threat. It's kind of like you still have to maintain a stockpile. There isn't a thing. Like you can't just leave missiles in the ground and then expect them to work. I personally think it was a distraction, but I also kind of predicted it because we were going to actually have to go in and we have no choice. I think it's like we really had no choice to do it if we were going to get involved because the Israelis don't have the capability. But then again, if the idea is the next war is fought against command centers that are 300 feet underneath the ground with rock, like China's new tactical base is largely built into a mountain or near a mountain. So, go figure. But the idea is we're not really like Iran has saber rattled for what? How long? And we've caught North. What's funny is people forgot we caught North Korea trying to smuggle out missile technology through the Panama Canal at one point, multiple times. I think it's I I look I okay. Let me rephrase it this way. I think Iran, with its philosophy, is a dangerous philosophy. That's different than well, I think there's a difference between that and a nation led by a death cult. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, that now part of that's actually interesting because I've kept track of that for a bit because for a while. So, national debts to GDP ratios are kind of like it's kind of like a massive joke, quite honestly. Um, the thing is, China is not exactly the most stable economy either. Like someone will say China is not on a precipice of a bank collapse. They're just a lot better at hiding it. They okay. Theoretically, it depends what you're calling it. Now, I'm going to ask you this, and this is a trick question, but it both has both connotations. Well, the question is, how much does he use those knee pads being in South America? But sorry, I have to make the joke. No, but seriously, if how successful do you think real estate is in long term? Like, how much do you think does real estate loan? Okay, are you familiar with the like home credit crisis that hit the United States about in a way? Because they placed a lot of their bets in the home. Like, okay, you know the go have you ever heard the city of the Chinese ghost cities, out of curiosity? So their workers cannot afford them. Yeah, I've heard it's astronomical and you guys aren't making it. Like, I've heard your types. Well, the problem is your cost of living went up like from a generation ago. Now it's yeah. Yeah, but you can't because I talked to friends from Canada. Yeah, it's like your cardboard. It's like New York uptown basically. And no one's ever said that's not the case, by the way. I've heard that more than. And I was looking at something because I chide my friends in Canada about the. Uh, look, I'm actually. Okay, what's your take on electing Carney? Was it a good or bad idea? Do you think of him as not as a leader, or do you think of him as a. So, and this is like. I get it. I get it. You're good. Finish what you're saying, yes? Mm-hmm. So when I say like asking Canada, because some people, like I talked to a liberal Canadian, they're like, "Oh, but look at Trump and what they do, and the liberals will be fine. We can, yeah." Yeah. Republican, but yeah. Well, he's probably independent, but yeah, but he ran as a Republican. Weird analogy. Weird analogy. Okay, so yeah, no, they're in the stance here. We call that more of an independent. Because if I have to say the liberals up there where you guys are in Canada, to us, they are basically taking the path that our liberals did with the Democratic Party. So that gives you an idea. So that like just give you an idea. Like everything I saw from the NDP, right? They were talking. I explained to them. I was like, that to me is everything I've ever heard from our Democrats, which are like the neoliberals, basically. Because does that make sense? Because what's funny is I haven't heard anyone in Canada because the idea is, yeah, your cost of living went way the fuck up at some point. But you guys, about a decade or two ago, were swimming in money compared to the rest of the, like, the liberals did. So after the '08 like crisis, right? That was more your bit. Oh nine, '08, '09. The housing bubble burst. As I said, this goes back to the Chinese. Chinese have been building everything they have on home loans. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's actually something. What's funny is Trump is actually going to do that with a. He proposed not a entry based citizenship, but he proposed it like that. Like we want good H1V people. We don't want. I remember it. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh no, I saw right through that because the whole with Elon talking H1Bs. Because here's what's funny: I deal like online and I deal in certain sectors like that. Think about it. How many companies around the world you have to, and this is what startle people. How many of the top CEOs are Indians or Asians? It's just that he's just driving a Fiat. What's supposed to be impressive about that? Let me get. Now let's test it. Now let's test the theory if he's actually. Now let's test the theory if he's actually Latin American. Now, does he actually own a lowrider bike? There we go. Does it, bro? Do you? There we go. Did you rework controls? Now let's see. Now here's the other test. Does he consider? Does he have the attitude of the Spanish colonies that consider the mainland Mexicans not real Latinos or Spanish people? I am from Texas. You can ethnically, mostly kind of mixed heritage. Strangely, French and Irish with other stuff mixed in. Huh. No, but it is we still maintain good force play. No, but no, I mean seriously. Do you have like the attitude that view the like the Spanish colonies don't view central parts of Central and South Americans as actual see, that makes a difference. See, there you go. Hmm. Yeah, we used to. I know you're not. Yes. So I mean, no, but the reason I ask because there is a big difference because I'll deal with it's like I'll deal with the people like it's funny they don't consider them actual like yeah, they mix into the population, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've heard of that book particularly. But yeah, I mean see it's very interesting though because it like you'll get like if you call a port I've seen it. Have you ever tried to call a Puerto Rican a Mexican? Well, I'm sure he doesn't get mad about it though. And that is, yeah, for the most part, different geographical regions. Yes, Texas. Yes, makes more sense. Yes, no, makes perfect. No, I agree. Like, no, it's kind of like in New York. You can't say New York is the rest because thing is, America is a collection of subcultures, though. We super are. Mhm. Oh. No, and depending on the parts of the world, right? Then when the rest of everybody else came. But like what the biggest thing is when you start having the mixing of cultures, that's when it's different. Mm, no. And then what is New York is built on garbage? Understandable. I mean, technically, if you want to go look like no, when you're talking about parts when people settle, yeah, a dominant culture does wipe out its natives, but I think when you're talking about a melting pot culture, we went away from that, strangely enough, because like politics shift based upon, I would say, arguably, uh, no, but what I mean, yeah, it's funny, no, but it shifts based on generation and stuff. Like, I'll be honest, like, democracy works in parts of the world because you're used to that government. But I've never like the idea you put like a democracy in middle of an area that is prone to dictatorships. That's about as stable as a nuclear. Dude, that doesn't work. I mean, to be honest, it is funny. There is a reason, though. If you, people forgot, Nazis did flee to South America and found a great home in Argentina. Mm-hmm. Interesting take. Mm-hmm. Mm. But then again, nowadays I wouldn't call like New York akin to U.S. like tribalism. Like depending on the politics, breaks down. I think you would say it's different as well. Like what works in New York doesn't work in the Southwest. You know, and that's part of our problem. It's like all conservatives. They think I've seen a bunch of liberals make the mistake that they think all conservatives like Trump. No, we don't. We make memes about it, but I have a question. If you lived in New York, would you vote for Ocasio Cortez? What your name is? You. Would you vote Ocasio Cortez? You, I don't want to be there. Nope. She's one of the Congress people from there who's been really stupid. Like, okay. People forget, though. We are a rep. Yes. So you were. Hmm. You're breaking up. Mm, Now, I will say, if you're talking about a culture of anti-Semitism, anti-Semitism is not a new thing in the world. No. So it's not like anti-Semitism was nothing new. I mean, arguably, it wasn't the first time Europeans blamed the Jews for anything. Because I'm not saying that entirely Jewish people are right in the idea. Stalin was an anti-Semitist as well. It could say that, yes, they are not. It's like gypsies. No one hates worse. I mean, to be fair, the idea of, and then if you've ever read like Mein Kampf or Mao's Little Red Book or this stuff, yeah, the idea fully for what it is, he actually understood why the U.S. like okay, his prediction how the U.S. would fall So he said Soviet Union, or Marxism as it was known, would fall top down from its own weight. US would be a rising power, but it would fall from within. Now, it did take about 70 years, and you need a massive amount of cultural revolution slash generational indoctrinations from various groups breaking down the order that's actually started to happen in one fashion or another. So the concept is US has just been falling apart. Now, what's funny, if you ever look at how stuff really works, Hitler was probably a fourth Jewish in his own way, but the idea is he wanted Nazi Superman because he rebuilt his whole idea on. It's kind of like he his ideal people. No, he was not. That's the funny part. Like what, and it's really when you start to get to his people, what Himmler really wanted, he did it as they were some sort of Norse Vikings, basically. Mm. But yeah, no, he basically did that. He rebuilt the entire idea, what would have been the Thousand-Year Reich, on stuff like not what you would call it as the Aryan master race was really like they're Vikings or some sort of shit. Really, it wasn't. Yeah, like Asgard. It because again, like that is something like people have never understood fully about how their culture really worked. Like he envisioned a world where, so like he went to Asia, like he's low as hell. I'm having to. So if you don't, the problem with this game itself, right? I'm not gonna leave it a vehicle. So if you don't ever get back to an area, see if you ever do not finish up an area, this game is the obsessive compulsive where you start in one area, like they expect you to unload stuff until you get a bike. You don't bother me. You fuck goats. Sorry. So these are too many dungeons. I meant to get back over here. Now, when my friend gets on, he'll let me rebuild this base. So, so you farm here, and then you farm here every day. Because your servos and your stuff come from here. And you actually have to hide. So you have to actually. So, my problem is I have both bases over here. Now, my friend spawned over here. Alright? Which is a problem unto itself. I've worked my way this way, built up what I could, and I have plans. Now, I got into here finally later, and then clearly, I think after my first time, I got off, I got greedy, ran across a desert, And yeah, I got killed by a sandworm because I forgot to take off my shield. Okay? Yeah. Not a good idea. So this place has key cards in it too. So by the time I got into it, I built this vehicle at all. See, this is like one of the 4-man vehicles. So yeah, see, my friend, when he started playing, I got ahead of him. He was like bitching about eternally about not being able to survive, okay? Now, when you're complaining about the inability to survive, that is largely. I didn't like it, but you have to find a way to retain the water, okay? Give or take. I mean, what happens too is the area resets a lot. Now, ornithopters apparently are very expensive. Now, I did get really lucky when somebody the other day had an abandoned base near me, and I found a bunch of plans, and I crafted it. But I can tell he got as far as into here. Which... Now, when I finally got into here, I have something I want to do, but... So I maintain basically my water by the still suit, but I also carry a bunch of the canteens with me, and there's a way to do it. Now, this area is refarmable, but you have to find all the keys. I did not find where the last key was. So... I'm guessing this is where you're supposed to find the scavenger armor. But... so be it, and fuck me, because you know why? I have been just running around in the still suit for the heat, which makes no difference. Like, I could go, what, one more of these, so I could have about, yeah, 6,000 extra water if I so want to run around. Like, certain plans come very common. It's pretty easy so far. So far, what I'm actually seeing about the game, it's not as bad of a game. Surprisingly, it's not as toxic until you reach a point. I was trying to, and I built the vehicles, so strangely enough, I could have had a speeder, that bike, long before now. But technically, I built up everything else first. Now, so there really isn't... I think I missed it here. Now, so you fill up your blood bags. And what's funny about this knife See, uniques, you have to, there's a sound next door. That's where I need to get to. I think this is the only place you actually get into it. This is upgrade weapons and upgrade everything else. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over here. Look, Path of the Blade is totally fine. Now, the thing about it is, I'll arguably put the Path of the Blade, as far as combat, is totally fine. It's not a massive loss, as you would think. Now, I have seen criticisms of the game. Now, where I will criticize it, that... Okay, so gameplay-wise, I can figure out the loops, right? So, to explain, Deep Desert, as an example, is nothing but ornithopters. You have to fight by ornithopters due to worms everywhere. Now, I was kind of tired when I came through here, so I forgot I needed to take the thing and open doors. Basically. So these are refarmable areas. So, honestly, it's only been, like, until recently. Surprised they didn't shove the thing in here. I really am shocked about that. So that Christ knife that comes through here, this is where it comes from. Like I have. Now, in an ideal world, if you work with a friend that you have access to a base, I could dump all this onto the other side of the map. Now, logistically, this works in a team. I'm probably going to have to abandon this. Because I'm going to have to go into the next region for the other part of the story. But I'm doing stuff over here first. Which is part of the story. If you ignore it. So this is where you get a lot of the mechanical parts for the guns. So this is where you get your green parts. Now, the bikes, I mean, crafting ornithopters is a different matter. I gotta figure out either a base to store one. I'm gonna have to redesign an entire base just to store it. Like, you can re-farm plants and store them. So you can only store one plant, store one thing. So you cannot recraft without a token. So, oh, I know they call Imperial credits, sorry. Imperial credits? Imperial token. So, let's assume you die. You drop an item, right? Your Imperial, like... So these are uniques. Now, uniques, what's funny, I either found it or I found a guy who had one. And I was doing something the other day and then I got the Hollower. It's more or less, it actually works. So you have multiples of these, or what I've discovered. Now, here, these do have farming locations. So, you retain them and you use them. So, the iron products come from there. Some of this stuff, right, is part of an armor that's given, but you have to re-kill the person again. You don't retain these. So, like right now, I have this one. Some of them have effects, and then like this has better capacity, so it's permanent. Even I butchered that. So, God, I call them tickets permits depending on how you feel. So, this is actually what I'm using right now. This actually ensanguinates automatically to a degree, but not entirely. Um, but yeah, this is actually a fun little game. I'm streaming. Hmm. I have a whole bunch of research that has bricked me until moving on is done. I have to get through moving on in Journey. So, problem is, you come in here for one thing, and then you wind up getting distracted. It's the problem. So, you wind up. Hmm. What are you up to, Mim? And you got lost in Night Rain. I see that. You almost done with everything? Wow. You're only on the second boss. I'm disappointed. What's funny is I just started playing this game and I progressed further than most do in one day. Jesus. But then again, this is how I play the game though. A game like this is pretty simple to me. I like New World though. The problem is New Deep Desert is it's kind of in that realm of the end game for this is still relatively good, but Deep Desert resets once a week. I should have built a fucking bike long before now. So, other than that, I am surviving. I was waiting on. I gotta reset my sleep schedule because apparently I fucked it over very hard. Badly. See, my sleep pattern's awful, anyways. So, I need fiber. Also, usually when I start something new, I'm not the biggest fan of. I need it. No, but this is also a fun little game too because I'm gonna. I don't know. I've been playing things. My new Diablo season starts in about 5, 6 days. So Fallout 76 is kind of inadvertently boring. It's not really boring me, but you fucked your own game over. I'm not thrilled to play your game when It's about fishing. I'm not too thrilled on that season. It's not appetizing to me. Why would fishing sound appetizing in a season? Tell me. No, there's nothing new in the season. I'll catch up on it later. Now, I will say, in this particular game, there's a bunch of people who built structures and they fucking leave them. You don't have access to them. They dot the landscape because these motherfuckers do not log back in. You should, after, forfeit your structures after a bit if you don't log in. Like, if I wanted to abandon something and take over this one, I could. Like, this one's abandoned. I could take this over and build on it if I wanted. So, someone just at least abandon the damn thing. But other than that, I've been doing good, man. I'm sure you'd be happy that, aren't you happy that Neo 3's coming out? Didn't you guys used to play Neo? Neo 3 is gonna be released? Well, it's gonna be coming out in like a couple of years, but... Other than that, just surviving the insanity, which is the U.S. in modern times. It's not a war, honestly. I don't know what's up with people calling it a war. That is not a war. It's called an exercise. Honestly, what? When you, I don't know what you call dropping bombs on facilities a war. That's just saying you don't want somebody to have a nuclear weapon. So, go figure. Unfortunately, it's testing the theory if those bombs are actually good or they are bad. Because the bombs we used are supposed to be, like, good. But then again, I've seen a lot of people say the Iranians are like, US failed. Like, that's like, oh, good. Well, if we failed, then why haven't you sent construction crews back to get anything out of those facilities? Simple question, right? If we failed, why haven't you recovered those facilities instantly? I know it's weird. You dick. Well, yeah, no, the funny part is, like, I'm waiting on Sorter. Like, he's in Greece. But it says I've looked over the photos, right? So, people who do not know what blast photos look like, there's like if you go look at the photos where they said we failed, right? I have a question. Why is there different color soil? Why is there substrate soil above ground? You know what I mean by that, right? So, what happened is we did not know if we could take the facilities out 100% because technically, if you're building a bunker, because little fun fact, the Fuhrer bunker could not be fully destroyed. They had to build a parking lot over it. Did you know that? Boom, you're in Germany. It's literally the remnants of it are basically, and most of it is still intact underneath a fucking parking lot. That's how well built that place was. And how many years have been we removed from it? Dude, like it's funny. I'm surprised you've never heard of that. Like they built a parking lot over it. Like they just best they could do was just seal the entrances. That's all they could do. And you're talking bunkers a long time ago that you had to do. Now the problem is the Iranians built. It's kind of like what do you need to kill a base inside of a mountain, if that makes sense. It's a little harder. But it's an interesting time, so to speak. Kind of our moment of a little bit of our moment to test our stuff. Not 100%, but for the most part, we're just making sure that they don't have access to uranium. Now, what's funny is the Iranians are now saying that, haha, we got you. That's not where our facility is. So, a nation that is built on sand moved all its unstable fissile materials in trucks before we got there? Or before the Israelis started bombing it? Does that make sense to you? We're talking radioactive material. You just move that? Just gonna say that doesn't, math doesn't math. You know what I mean? It doesn't make a lick of sense. Can't have it both ways. Now, did we take out the facility as a whole? Good question. You have to know where in a mountain the facility is. That makes sense. But a lot of stuff we based that on was really old intelligence, so to speak. We based it on basically, we thought our idea was to drop enough bombs or drop the bombs down where we knew the ventilation shafts were. being constructed. Now, people who aren't engineers think, oh, they could, haha, just fool you. You're not really moving ventilation shafts. Underground facilities are only kept afloat by air circulation. You know what I mean? You need survivability. And unfortunately, we have no idea about the inside of those fully. All we did was collapse them, or a section of them. It's kind of strange, but that's how it works. It's like the Chilean mine disaster like a decade or so ago. The Chilean miners, imagine being trapped underground. You maybe have one or two shafts up. You know, in an ideal circumstance, you're surviving in a bunker, basically. But it doesn't mean you're successful. Living below ground is not a thing. Though there have been people who have been building stuff out of them. But other than that, what's been new with you besides dealing with the European migration issue? Maybe disappeared, didn't you? You don't like it. Now, the main mission I need to remember to do. So, they start to go Bene Gesserit and get into the other. See, eventually you get all the traits. But Bene Gesserit. I really should be careful getting way too much. Because I don't have storage on this side of the map. Play Anna, really? Who plays Anna? I'm not gonna make fun of Anno too much. Anno is a good game. Sometimes. It's a good game. I don't know. You could actually say Victoria is. Depends what Anno is. I mean, Anno gets, like... It gets useful. Like... I don't know. It depends. GSs are all over the place. For every good one, you have a couple of bad ones in a series. So... Oh wait, I have a curious question for you. So, you mind me asking, how have I heard? I've heard... So, how did you like your granted, what is it, German potato, becoming a poster child? Greta Thunberg became a poster child for Hamas. Was that funny to you? She became the poster child for them? I mean, it's true. It's kind of funny in its own right. Really? Fabricate a fucking Prof, really? I already freaking did that. Shit. I have to do that again. Now I'm halfway tempted to go do that. But I don't want to abandon that place and then have to go back over. There's actually that house, but I don't want to have to go back all the way across the map. But yeah, no, but if I see, okay, how is the immigrant situation? Is it as bad as the UK is, or similar? Is it the similar or different? Your stun is. I don't necessarily like the gun combat in the game, but it's a necessary evil. Then again, Dune is a universe largely depicted as if in reality people have shields, it makes everything pointless. So, but there is a lot of cool combinations in the game you can play by. Like it looks like people are cheating, but well, it's BattleEye. People are going to cheat. That's the first thing I know. BattleEye is about the most insecure system. If you can cheat in Destiny 2, you can cheat here. So, and they use BattleEye. Whoops. Just saying. You know what I mean? But other than that, I asked with because UK, right, is running into a similar situation. They're an island, though. You guys already had your first wave of, what was it, migrants, anyways. What's wrong? Anno? You gotta replay the tutorial again, and then it will teach you? Oh, you forgot where you were. Will happen. That will happen, indeed. No, but I mean with Sorter, that's actually why I'm trying to get, like, I've been waiting on a couple of them to... It's kind of interesting on how that stuff has developed over the... Trust me, it's a world gone mad, if you ask me, though. It's where we're going for. Everyone's breaking the natural order of business is breaking down. So take it for what it's worth. If you don't think so, be very shocked. So how is your energy crisis? Good, bad? Well, you can build nukes. You're pot creating your land with what? Well, yeah, you gotta go back to coal. You know, if that makes sense. You gotta go back to. You either have a choice to go back to coal or. Well, isn't that the conundrum, anyways, with you guys? I mean, you guys did kind of say that. I mean, it's not like you think Russia is friend, but the problem is, like, I'm not saying you guys are landlocked. Putin's actual control in Europe has always been his ability to maintain oil, control over oil, petroleum, that type stuff. If you control the energy, they have to come to you. Unless you're just getting all the power from the grid, other people's grids, right? Is what you're doing. You're getting power from other people's grids. I mean, I'm surprised you guys aren't beginning to borrow like from like Norway and that type those people. Remember to take that shield off. That shield's gonna get me killed. Not running around with that shield equipped. At least in the desert. Unless worms find you. Starting location. Good one. This ridge. Hmm. Other than that, I don't know. I've been dealing with craziness from my side of the internet. It's really fun. The issue I'm finding is Chris Bacon tried and failed to have a video taken down twice. See, people who dox people and go around things and file false DMCAs turn out they're often clowns, apparently. Go figure, right? Who knows? But it's also funny watching people who think they know what a lolcow is, and they don't know what a lolcow is. Oh yeah, no, just redefine words. That's all you're doing. Maybe one day they'll make sense. You know? See, I've told you my enemies are stupid before. They're not very smart. I've said they are not very smart. They kind of aren't. Man, I actually ran out of ammo for that. I was like, I don't need that. Yes, I do. Everything has wear and tear in this game until it breaks. But then you have to repair it. So, yeah, but once I figured out how to do the whole survival thing, it's actually a good game, but at least in the turn. I mean, I'm pretty sure servers will die eventually, but mergers will happen. So this is the other edge of the map. I'm assuming it's summer for you, right? It's already hit 90 degrees. Hmm. Wow. Can I not have a game that I have to deal with bots? No, no. There is that website. Like, I think that MMO Gold website, they find their way into every game they can conceivably find. I mean, what premium resource is there in this game? I'm just saying. Diablo 4, they offer boss mats, right? Literally. You have an issue getting Solaris? Not really. Play the goddamn game. Hmm. Oh, okay, that's weird. Is the game streaming yellow? It's not like this. Like, why is the game streaming that filter wise? No, I look over. The world's orange. The world's not orange, surprisingly. It's like streaming with a filter, man. Jesus. I wasn't doing this the other day. I I am carrying a lot of blood. Like, I'm not gonna go thirsty for a long, long while. You have to finish exploring this area. There's always a goddamn sandstorm in this area. Question is, where is it going to go? There's always a sandstorm in an area. There's the question of what area it's going to go over. Ultimately, is the key. If it does, yeah, these will have about 4 pounds. Oh god, I'm probably gonna have to stop that one. Oh look, it's a reused. It literally is a reused cave. It's a reused cave, which happens a lot. These caves are often reused. Brittle brush. Some of the most imposing stuff you will ever see, by the way. Ominous as hell, by the way. Entirely. See, he started this because he wanted to explore, right? Here's a problem. You want to explore, I'll get you covered. But this is the thing. My friend built this wanting to explore. See, this doesn't work because when you look at a base and you're trying to explore and you have to come back here, one of my main bases has about 4 of those. The blood things. Like, you could maintain this, but you have to basically, it's not impossible. It's just really shitty. You're not doing this on one storage container. Okay. You're not maintaining this on one storage container. It's not happening. Just going to point that out. Does not happen as much as you think it will happen. You know, you can store a lot, but you still have to have the items. That's why I said when he gets on, I'll just do the building. If he wants to do the exploration, he can explore, but it's like here. Technically, blood is stored. Ultimately, for me, I can maintain like to maintain like exploration. Like I'll probably go one more of these. I mean, these are 500 each, but you need the spice. So like the backpacks is an example. Like you cannot maintain like all of this. It's not going to be done. Just never will happen. In the building, right, and I see a bunch of these structures around, which I think a lot of people build this way in particular. A lot of people build this way. Drives me insane, but they don't think about it. Like you build one or you research the other. Uh, I need to get through to the next area. Yeah, but the ships can fly around in those sandstorms. I have to go to the other side of the map. But as I said, I can only store so much here. I can shove stuff off to be stored. It's relatively easy. I can take this out, but see, metal starts weighing. See, the thing is, metal. Oops. Mm. From those days, I'm trying to catch up with people, but I deal with people in Europe and in Asia. So some don't have to get. So if I build this, like I'm probably gonna start a container in my one place, which is just these, and I can just drain them. That's what I need to do. I'm halfway tempted if I have to temporarily abandon the one. I would literally build on that one that I saw. There's a structure that is unclaimed. But I have to temporarily abandon them. But I can't do that. Not the wisest idea. It's not in the best of spots, but it is doable. Some people have the right idea. Little do they tell you, you can get one of these early on. So, to place an I spawn near where the vehicle is. But I just never went over there. So one of those shitty things if you've established yourself. Break these down to be fine. I should go to my other base. See, like, he spawned on a side of the map that basically there's closer to the little mini dungeons. I mean, once in a blue moon, I see another soul here, but very rare sometimes. Visual distance and all, you don't see them that much. one of those reasons where, like, I told my friend to build at least multiple storage areas. So if I could operate off over there, I could go dump stuff off. Versus having to go across the map like this. There's a worm. Sweet home. Welcome to my side of the map. Very resource rich. Also the world's easiest and stupidest way to get murdered by a fucking worm. For the record. Find yourself doing... I usually find myself doing one mission, having to fucking head back. And if you're good enough, you can cheat iframes in this game. Which is an easy feat. People will criticize the AI. The AI, to me, has godlike powers that can spot you from a mile away if you're too loud. Seriously. It's very annoying. You know. Very much a giant self-awareness. You have to ask sometimes about the AI where they get that from. But it does occur. I seriously need to go find where that Benny Gesserit is. I need the other one. Lifesaver, really. You can build an ornithopter on your own too, but depends how productive and how much you can just work alone. Fuck you too. See, this is part about custom life over here. Just a custom part of life. Customary, I should say. That's the proper word. Sandworms just... no. I live on the side of the map that the sandworms just pop out of the ground for no damn reason. Constantly over here. They don't do it on the other side of the map. It's that side of the map they do it with. I live in a very resource part, rich, I should say, good build part, but it's also the part of the map that has a bunch of... It's a good, easily farmable. Get a loop. But it is a bitch. Fucking... Look, it's not a good place to run around with an energy shield, one can say. And there's also never enough copper. And of course, my curse also returns in ZZZ, but it was a nice reprieve for a bit. I lost my 50-50 on Jufufu. Crazy, I know. You know what's worse? I'm 73 into my guarantee on Skirk. You know that? Now, in reality, right, I stored up about 20,000, 12, 13 or 14,000, right? You think I could get Jufufu that way? Oh, fuck no. That ain't gonna happen at all. Now, I will say it looks like 2.1 is gonna be a pass for me entirely. I hate to say that, it's gonna be a full pass. Because here's the problem with, like, that game has, like... Stupid enough to come back. It's very annoying. And you also come to find out, which is kind of worse, is, yeah, Firefly is being released on the back end of Phanon. I know, what the fuck moment, right? Yeah. For some bizarre reason. Now, I'll say this. MiHoYo is trying to dump all... I would say their bigger parts of their banners They're doing the thing where they dump it in the. That's the most uncomfortable shit ever. It does not make you feel safe, by the way. You're sitting here somewhere, right? Next thing you know, and it's not even near you, for fuck's sakes. The worm eruption is like, hi. Like that worm eruption that just occurred over there. There's one going across here. Goes right off in your ear where you're just thinking, oh, I'm good. No. No, you're not. Okay? No. It doesn't happen that way. There is no forgiveness if you're eaten by a worm. There is zero in the game. Yeah, I'm having to see, like, that base over there got cracked open, but there's no access to it. Like, I have about 3 here. So, see, like, I was going to literally deposit for him, like, a bunch of these. So, but it's like, I can't do that because reasons, apparently. I'll be right back. Like I said, I have about 20 containers in this place. Probably. Reminds me, I need to make my friend a vehicle. I have a construction tool. Thanks. It annoyed me the moment I didn't like the whole water structure bit to a degree. But once I learned that, again, imagine you can play this solo. Don't get me wrong. My friend was trying to run his on like the crazy part is my friend's like, I don't need that. I'm like, okay, do you see the problem here? Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, one generator makes it, so see, I can nail the exploration part for him. If he wants to do the exploration in a nutshell, I could actually easily get this down. Just saying. Now, is it a bit giant fish to organize? Yes, it is. But it's entirely possible, so. Because I'm not having a hard time organizing it, it's just remembering where everything is. So. Remembering where everything is key. I mean, there's a cat active. That there. store about 150. I mean, I'm here already. Not bad. No, but MiHoYo's gonna have some really fucking active banners on the damn summer. It's kind of annoying, by the way. Good, I don't have to fabricate it. As I fucking said, I already had one. Ah. See, the spice-infused copper, right? So, like, spice-infused copper is used in things. Now, you can farm. Like, iron has a higher efficiency. Should add a third generator to this place. I'll place it later. It does take a bit, but it doesn't have to be active. Have to be on, so. And as I said, like, a lot of this is just you farm in one area, and then you basically do it this way. Like, the structures don't have any weight to them. So, in reality, it's only your storage containers. So, these are where your ones are. Now, the good part is a lot of these you can refarm those ones and you get the thing. So you go back and refarm those particular locations. Looks like I'm going to have to make bandages. Nothing yet. you. I mean, it's kind of the closest base I have to things. So, like, I have a stock at my other base too. So, like, my power so far is good. Now, the thing about this, it's like a main. I gotta craft that anyways, right? Fuck. I could have just pulled those out. See, there's a way you can cheese the quest. Believe it. So, if you cheese the quest, you do it by the making the item. Like that. So if you make the item, you have it stored, it's going to say you did it.
I've crossed the Vermilious Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Really? You know what? It sounds like I have fucking not been over there multiple times. Because, I mean, crafting vehicles is not cheap. I tell you. It's not a cheap thing, I should say. I mean, it's. Once you get in there and there's like a scale of enemies, they're not hard. Like combat, yeah, I haven't run into the heavy troopers. The next area is going to have heavy troopers. So over here, the worst thing I've run into is the bullshits. Like I'm gonna have to craft another still suit. You need to go to my other base. Oh my god, gather. You know what? I got some. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? Here we go. Fuck right off. Hey, I don't have to travel across the sands now. How cool. Good. I already have, like, how many blueprints known to man from there, so I don't have to, apparently. So be it. should. Look, be prepared is always the case. So, okay? It's called be prepared. Look, in case my shit gets swallowed up by a sandworm, I'm not gonna hate it. Alright? Because nothing would be more fucking annoying than having all my shit just sucked up by a sandworm. Which will happen. If you're not careful, it happens. So. Or where the it's one of those weird ones when you're just absolutely walking. Like, just I'm in my house, right? Like, I'm just here, as you can see. Next thing you know, like, the spice blow up, and it just shakes the entire area. Like the giant spice worms, the spice worms just come out of the ground constantly. Usually. Always. The atmospheric, right? You'll pick it up, but it's a little bit, like, very much that case. See, like, you can go to that area and re-farm up a couple of these. Every so often. So I may have to just have a couple of them at all times. Building up a cistern. They're still gonna have me fabricate it. But I mean, I need to fabricate a bike for him anyways. So, there's not a choice. So, I mean, I'll just give the bike to him. See, my friend is going to need it anyway, so if I... See, couldn't get past the other that he's going to go to his base and then he's going to realize, oh, look, what's this? I have everything. Oh, shit. Nah, it's like, here, what are you going to do? And then over here, someone just crafts it and all and gives it to you, basically. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in the reality of it. If I go dump it off, he may still have to fabricate it, but it at least gives him the ability. I mean, I'm doing it passively anyways. Actually give him both kind of bikes. I'm kind of almost tempted to change out the one. It's a weird thing when you're having to do like the copper torch and you're having to do like it's cool to have like the seat, right? But here's the issue itself. It's easy to maintain these, but they are necessary. But as I said, like the it is a very much it's not optional. Like, I mean, optional is not a required part. Yeah. Now, what is it? I mean, durability is pretty good on these things. So, usually in the meantime, as I said, these do very much case of it. Like, you can carry a bunch of ore. Or you could just mine it inherently. You never really, like... So a lot of the, funny, I wonder how much Thopters... See, depending on how much Ornithopters cost, and these people just lose them, like, willy-nilly, I guess. Like, well, if you have to, I'm sure. Throw those around like it's nothing. Oh, but yes. A lot of this is I have to work towards the next area, basically, so... It's rather fun. Our body disappeared. The despawn rate is pretty quick. Like someone just abandoned this for no reason. I've never seen a person here. Like they built that, just left it. Which is really strange. You just build it and then it's like you play the game and then you just abandon it outright. You just don't think about it. And as I said, these structures pollute this landscape. More ways than one. Which is crazy, in fact. Once you get the surviving part down, everything is in business. Works wonders, in fact. It's like an easy one of the really fun. It's a subtly addicting gameplay loop, surprisingly. Which I need to remember.
That's it, Overwhelder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the other stuff, so. Diode is the worm. Rebellious Gap. But yeah, a lot of these. Got about 200 in here. Like if I need it. Moving on, huh? Research Advanced Construction Kit. Hmm. What is that? Drive north. I still have a couple of side quests I need to do down here. God damn it. I do occasionally see new structures around. There's a mob. Oh, I needed to craft. I needed to craft. Oh, hell, I forgot. I'll do it on my way. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do it when I get over there. I'll do it when I get into the next area. I'll go back to my other. I'll assemble that one. And go over there. Need health kits. Be like, this structure is not a good idea, because I'm actually surprised that has not been taken apart by a worm. Like, I want I want to know the story on this. I really do. Okay? Here, I want to know the story. So I came over here one day, built by, like, some mysterious ghost. I swear. I look over. Must have been a person who just started. Better off. They built over there. That was not there. And I've never seen a soul there. Ever. Craziest thing in the world, by the way. No idea. No idea who built that little box next to me. Weird it got built there. But, hey, I have no idea. Listen, this is like a weird starter area that you find a lot of fucking buildings that just made my way home, made my way over here constantly. Like, this structure hasn't destroyed or decayed anywhere in days. A couple of days, so going on day 3. So I think someone maintains that one. Or someone put enough batteries into the fucking thing that it's still alive for a while. That's probably what happened. Now I have a feeling I overbuilt a little bit. Maybe. Just a bit. Hmm. like max you can have is like 20 days in these things. It doesn't depend on the size of the structure, it depends on the power of the structure. Oh. What? Remember I said the AI can be stupid. I should do one more run on I kinda want the intel from the last settlement that I haven't. I am often surprised that this structure stays. I have actually seen that worm come down here. But it doesn't, apparently. The worm stays, like... It's like a test, I know. See, like, where my house over there is, right, is... I get it. It's, like, right next to the rocks, basically. It's next to the rocks. Yeah, see, they see me auto. Should run. I need to go run that ship again, though. Can't really do anything. I can't really do anything until my friend gets on it. Gets me that. Fortunately, if I have to drive up there. I don't like it. The area is dangerous in to its own right. Because of the sandworms. That area over there, that damn things pop up too much. That's the very ridge I live on. See, like down that center line, there's always a worm. There's a worm track that runs down this way. Constantly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does get expensive to craft these. They're not cheap, but they're cheap, but they're not at the same time. It's really these, because these are using shields both. A lot of stuff uses them. Now, with a lot of this, is just management. I probably should hit that research facility. I got pretty good at farming that research facility and then farming the other one. So that's why I'm pretty much turning everything into copper. Like, so I take the copper ingots and I just turn them into the. So every bit of copper I get, I turn it into copper ingots. That's just. It's the. Long story short, it's a lot easier. Basically put, let me just summarize it. Like if it says collect copper ore, just turn it into copper. It saves on your storage. At the same time, you're gonna have to do it anyways. Most base structures will always use copper in this game. An easy management system isn't like the worst, but it's like move from one area to another. Luckily, it doesn't matter. At least you don't have to. It's like if you have a crafter inside of a building, it doesn't. It's just gonna pull from it. So that actually helps out. Do the little cycle and then I'll head up to the next area. Taking a while. See, this was owned by somebody, right? I was curious about this. This was owned by somebody, and it's slowly being destroyed. Which is rather crazy. I mean, you talk about slowly but surely being destroyed. Not about as much as you would think it gets destroyed. Because so about the end of every day, there's a big megastorm that comes through. So I am assuming the person built that as some sort of vanity project that sits on a hill. Clearly. And then it's been there for. Actually, funny, it was very good and convenient, but apparently it is a user structure. It's not a game maintained structure. For some reason, I actually thought it was actually different. Like it was a community structure, but I think it was a special structure someone made. Might be a good idea, and then it's just slowly going to be whittled away. Because it's more like, looks like one of the advanced structures on the other side of the map. Hmm. Basically, it's a strange cycle. I mean, none of the stuff. Forgot that's not a real boulder. Should learn this by now. That that's not a real boulder. Well, it's a real boulder, but not a boulder. The difference between boulders you get granite from looks similar. They look very like this. See, I've kind of wondered how much of a structure actually stays. Like, what is actually destroyable in the game, believe it or not. I've kind of wondered. Like, I feel like walls take forever to crumble. Unless it was right in the path of a worm or something that would just flat out destroy it. Probably a really good idea to build here, but not in the term if you are just planning on it. It's not the best if you're gonna build there. You need to go assemble this at the other base. Inventory. Bet I can construct that over here. Oh. Oh. I mean, I could say it's unknown, but Move, I fed you. Oh. What the fuck did I do with it? There it is. There it is. Fed you. Raising cats act like they're starving, and they are not starving by giving them 9/10 of the imagination. Of course. That was not out of the sun. Weird. Again, it's weird. To be honest, this game has this weird. Game has a strange, addicting gameplay to it. I don't know why. Fucking hell. It's not about combat doesn't have weight. Now, I mean, combat feels about like as it should. It's not like, well, if you're thinking about the weight, like, combat has weight to it. It just is a question of what kind. Now, is there certain combat features that are very stupid? Yes. Does it need a little bit of streamlining, tightening? Possibly. But for the most part, the game functions. Game functions good for what it does. Like, out of the box, I will say it works extremely well. Now, have I lived over here longer than I probably should? Eh, maybe. Probably as I should. This goes up there. It's the trade post and the taxi service. Oliver, yes, you know fucking better. Yeah. Surviving by being a vampire is nothing new, okay? So that's kind of what you do. Planned, planned vampirism. Now, I do, since I am over here, I might as well. I do go need. I've not been down here. It's like a scavenger camp. Like that, apparently. Some people say the AI is stupid, but explain to me how the AI sees you from there. The AI can't be both smart and stupid at the same time. Some people need to take their and pick their struggle. So either the AI is stupid or the AI is intelligent. Now, you could have that rare case, it's sometimes bright, but it's incredibly retarded in the moment. Like, there's times I've kind of wondered about the AI. Like, they're stupid. I'm like, well, it seems like a basic AI. Like, if it pays attention to you, it shoots at you or plans to shoot at you. One of the two. Melee people do charge you, but it isn't as simple as that. Because sometimes AI just will sit there, bump on a log, but other times, because you don't realize you have traits or something that makes you immune or invisible, like I do, I basically have traits that I basically have those traits. If sometimes also run around and next thing I know, damn thing's trying to map me across the fucking map. No idea. Guess I either got the damn thing's attention or didn't. Usually is that's the only two that I roughly see. Like I don't see anything else. I don't see the other two. Mm. Yeah, there's somewhere I'm gonna pop up eventually. But at the same time, people bitch about the AI. It's like in games. Like I would love to see people fight like some of the Ubisoft AI from like Wildlands or Division. Especially Wildlands Ghost difficulty. Now, Ghost difficulty gets bullshit, though. That's a different kind of AI scam. Basic Division AI is pretty intelligent in a way. Division 2, they just update it so it looks like, I say roughly, similar. He felt that it didn't need water, so it makes it very difficult. It's very annoying. As I said, the way I play, you cannot have a structure that tiny. Look, you're not like certain people that hate people like me, or come after the people on our side. You can't have a micro penis, okay? You know what? I'm fucking tempted. I'm extremely tempted to build this out. But I have to abandon one of the ones I have. And if I leave it public, it's accessible. But it's a good refining base. Fortunately. But if I wanted to take it over, right? I'd have to take it over. Either one of the one abandoned. I know the one around me no one goes over by where I live. to go back and reclaim that. Which, I mean, it's a very simple task. So, that's a bigger deal. Maybe. I don't. I think someone claimed this. Yeah, this may not be the one. It's not. Looked like an ornithopter, but that was not an ornithopter. I mean, if someone claimed it, I would be shocked. But the one, there's one I know it's not claimed, and I'm very tempted to build it up and just abandon it right out. That also means I have to go back to the other side and claim it.
Eyes on enemy.
Did you survive? Oh no, that's impossible. they'll wind up abandoning one anyways. But the question is which one? Because they can't keep both. Unless it allows for 2 per region. Really? How the fuck do you see me? Piece of shit. Thank you. Oh, I have been over here. Good to know. Also, I need to get like the 100% in this area too. On all the bridges. Good life. Good little turnaround hideaway. But no, I have like I want to 100% this area before I get out of this area though. So a lot of these hills are reused. So you kind of guess where everything is. Hate it though. I really do. It's like the most reused assets ever. Really. Kind of different, but it's like you want to be unique. No, you're not really unique in the fucking regard. Now, the issue itself is sure. There's like a cave I probably haven't cleared out in this part, but what do you fucking do if you ask me? Get to it. Like there's a couple of places, like settlements or intel. So yeah, I have this suspicion there's things on that rock. Like some of the detail map, like you can kind of guess it. Honestly, no one just randomly builds on rocks. Sorry, not my experience. Like that's actually a good looking base. For the record. Predictability is the something good in games, but I'm just kind of intrigued as good as this game is. You know what's weird? How many of these things are copy and pasted? Which makes it just strange. It's like copy and pasted. Seen it all. Unfortunately. Sometimes I am astonished. Fucking shit. The reused assets. Fucking unholy hell. After a bit, I swear I cleaned out this ridge already, but then I realized it's not the ridge I was on, alright? Different. I realized I have to look at my map and like, this looks very similar and copy pasted. Which is real. Yeah. That does not taste good. Coffee on apparently to say, there's supposed to be fucking blueprints of this place. Like, he has unique armor. We're supposed to. It's supposed to be a special ornithopter or something. Let's say. Chinra's camp. No. It's got personal marker that I have. I do that. You do the thing you're not supposed to do. They don't like it. In a way. See, certain game devs just do not like what you do what I do. Okay? Simple solution. One or two things. Do not make the environment scalable. Or B. Now, this game does have the problem of getting down, is the deal. God damn it. I need to kill myself in the process. Sometimes. Can't exactly. Now, it's not as easy to climb down. But it can be done. But. I mean, it's kind of like copy and pasted clips outside of a few. Yeah, so it was in here. Yeah, I gotta get to the man height. Mm. Yeah, so to unlock Trooper, you have to. You have to go kill the people, basically. But since I'm here, Also, the swordsman basics help me out because the thing about swordsman basics are. Do I have the. Where I need to be. But in. No. Very luckily. Very in the lucky fact the motherfuckers can. I don't have to fill my blood back. It does pay to be a murder hobo in a way. Oliver! Oliver! So the will unlock the trooper basics, but I still need to find the stupid ass Benny Gesserit. Killing people. Like, usually a time to kill is pretty short. You have to get, like, all the missions to basically do it, so. Hey, it would have been nice to know there's a dust storm incoming. Probably just very high levels for this. And usually, unless they run around with shields, they're not going to survive. So, it's the only other time. Oh, fuck this. Really? It's the only other time, actually. 5. Need. Right now, I need like 13. 13? Let's go 13. Make my way towards that shit before I fucking forget to do it. That was luck in nothing. For the record, that was fucking luck. Because I ran straight into the fucking worm. By the way. Good God, that was fucking luck. If I had not run into this. Oh, fuck. I ran straight into that worm. See, you can get lucky like that periodically, but I've had that happen before, and nearly the worm comes across the dune. They're fucking here. They just weren't. They were there. Question is, where were they? Yeah, and then I actually had to pull the trigger and fucking just ban the fucking lock the Sly Tony guy, bro. That guy was like not serious. Nope. Play nice. But the guy's not serious. 47-year-old loser, dude. Like, I think it's funny. It's funny how he's starting to discover that CG was is a location that I meant to go from here the other day. Where, because this was what I was doing in the morning. Ah, that's where I need to go. So there's like special locations near here. One that I meant to go to, but I didn't get to it. It's meant to be a special still suit, is what it is. It's basically meant to be a special still suit. It's either inside of the cave or it's above.
Who's that? Found them! I need reinforcements!
Oh, I think it's up there. Without looking it up, I know it's probably around here in this area in particular. It's supposed to be an armor set, so yeah. See, here it is. You also got a problem too that Christina likes to really. I want to say there's supposed to be armor. Caliph Monument. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Arena armor is what I'm after.
Tall mountain range. But no worries, I got you step by step so you can get it as well. You know what to do. Lego once again. Thanks for watching, everybody. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. Now, it's located all the way on top of a giant, tall mountain range. But no worries, I got you back. I'm gonna walk up these steps. Giant, tall mountain. But no worries, I got you back. I'm gonna walk it through step by step. We're gonna use this as a marker. There's Beaker's Hideaway. Right over here is gonna be a small little outcropping of four little mountain peaks. Then right across from it is gonna be one. We're gonna have to travel all the way up to the top to get this armor set. So here's the four mountain peaks, like so. And there is off to the right the mountain that we have to climb. So let's do this. Make your way over there and I'll show you exactly the direction. That I took in order to get right up on top of it so we can get this armor set. Here's the thing. This armor set is it's random. You know, there's 5 pieces to this armor set. And the way things work in Dune Awakening, every 45 minutes, all of the containers will reset, so does the enemies and stuff like that. So, come over here, loot the chests, and every 45 minutes, you can come back over here and farm it up, and hopefully you get the whole set. Now, in order to get all the way up there, there is pretty much no wrong way to get up there. You just need to make your way up to the top.
Ah.
I see someone. Got them.
Identify.
Quiet, back up.
Every 45 minutes. Just reset quicker than that. Four mountain peaks, right?
Mountain peaks. Then right across from it is going to be one we're going to have to travel all the way up to the top to get this armor set. So here's the four mountain peaks like so. And there is off to the right the mountain that we have to climb. So let's do this.
Armor set. Oh, I am in the right area. Is it here? Oh. You fucking hate it when people do not get marked. Yeah, it's supposed to be looking south. I found it by accident before. Because I found it by accident. I meant to go look for this one. So it's not really a wild goose chase, it's just some fucking person has built over here and it screws up the landscape.
Mountain peaks. Then right across from it is going to be one where I have to travel all the way up to the top to get this armor set. So here's the four mountain peaks, like so. And there is off to the right the
See, I'm curious if it's up here though. Because that doesn't look right. Good location. I just want the fucking map. Uh, from a large chap to top, a crashed thopter. I'm thinking though, because see, the locations for this are not consistent. Because someone said it's up there. So somebody has it. It's supposed. You know what? I'm gonna go check something. He's in the wrong place entirely. See? Now this looks familiar. Oh, here it is. Copper ingot, yeah. And apparently it's a... Jackass, I had it in the fucking wrong spot. So, that's where it is. Person of the map had it horribly wrong. So it's basically there. My jet respawns every 45 minutes.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Fuck. Oh, they're lost. Oh, why you're trying to shoot me? Know the difference between player movement? Dude, they don't know the difference. Be dead. Players move very different in here. That's one thing people never understand. If they did, it'd be how players move is entirely different than how AI move. Hey, Hills. To be honest, they would not find it. I came through here the first time. Oh god, it's not. They don't mark where that wall is. By the way, if you think they do, they don't. They're probably searching for the same thing I came through here for.
Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in...
You might run into another soul in the game, but you might not. Honestly, I don't run into it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations...
Hmm. It's only like a 20% chance for each. So take that for what it's worth. Go back down to the. Go back down to my house and dump all this off. But honestly, either way, I'm already fucking up here, so I might as well. I'm gonna turn this in. So I have the first part of Trooper done. Now that's AI being derpier than fuck over there. Where they're just standing there. That's not remotely normal. That's like a melee person that's there. And they're like frozen. Plus, sometimes the AI is utterly special. Then there's a person at the top of the ridge. That would be up top up there. So, know what's up with it, because if it was active, it makes sense.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. They took me to a bar. Aye, killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a Back again, like the sour tang, I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Like, I swear that the Bene Gesserit one should be here. But I don't know where it should be. So, I want to say the Bene Gesserit one is here, but unless she's in a location I haven't been. See, the Bene Gesserit trainer, right? Sister Mesa is found at Hellas Gate southeast. So the basic trainer is Helena's Gate. It's found in mid-game regions. They call it mid-game. So where's the basic? So the basic trainer is found in Helena's Gate. So that would make it. That's that. I hate when people do this. Pieces. I like the Eastern Shield Wall now. Get the restroom, I'll be right back. It shouldn't be here. I may have to do the advanced ones. I'm already Benny Dirt. I'm already Benny Dirt. God, I can't speak right now. I already had the basic Benny Gesserit. I just need the basics of the other. I wonder what the other ones are. Means I'm just thinking. Does that mean I have to move? Wow, that desert heat killed me. Quick. Be embarrassing. So does that mean that I have to physically move? Wrap it all to high hell, though. Hmm. Ah, energy boulder. Yeah, that means I have to move every fucking thing out of the base. The one. I was thinking two. If I have to abandon one, abandon my tower. I mean, I'm not committed to my tower, so. Fucking know better. No item for refueling. Not good. Okay, I need to find. See, I have the sword master. I have the trooper basic. Right. So the trooper basic is done. So that is entirely. I can go into this tree now if I so wish. I mean, I can change my specialization. Well, I'll still keep it Jesuit. I mean, it's just how it goes. No unmodified. Hmm. I don't know their technique. Like, that's a passive. So, Suspensor Belt is a way, it's a cheap way to get around. Ability cooldown. See, this doesn't go up, so it's an ability, it's an attractor field. Center of mass. It's passive. It's a disruptor. So, like, your body is higher. Hmm. I have to look at it. See, there's a few, like, if you cross over, like, you can find the basic. Oh, so that'd be good. Fill fuel on the other side. Bitch, can you put a battery in here? Be nice. Hmm. Flower sand. That is definitely a very good find. Sometimes it's really good to go exploring. It's fine. There's a Mark II tread. It's actually interesting. It's a Mark II tread. I get a wish, but not how I wish. It's a good thing if you just know how to look around the other parts. Did he lose the rest of his fucking base? Yeah, he lost the rest of his base. That's the thing, he lost the rest of his base. Must have either had to build and re-abandon it, basically. So, handheld scanner 1? me. Like, does mean I do have to go back over there. It's not really a choice in that matter. That is a lot to move, though. Strangely enough. It does mean I'm going to go back to where I was, but over to the other side. Quite honestly, yeah, but that's okay. Remember the scavenger, you know? That's another reason my friend reminds me why my friend pissed me the fuck off. See, he literally did the thing. Too hard to do things. That's why you fucking do it. Honestly, if we had the house over here, I'd be a lot better. I could go across the way instead of having to do it. No. Look, man, you ever dealt with a person who's severely autistic? Like, not as much as I like my friend. Bro, he just doesn't act. Like, sometimes bare minimum. Like, you don't sometimes do the bare minimum. It would help if you just didn't do the bare minimum. Just a bit, okay? See, the thing is, when you choose to do the bare minimum, it makes it a little bit worse. Problem is, right? He just look. He thought this would be okay. I think it's like, oh, it's gonna be fine. No, it's not gonna be okay. Yeah, Bill. And at the same time, don't go around bitching. Well, you're gonna die. See, the thing is, trying to explore, right? It doesn't really make sense. Like, we should have a full bore processing center here on this side. It kind of goes back to sometimes I hate inefficient people. I just really do. Inefficient people drive me insane. Sometimes. Like, I'm fine. Do the bare minimum. Then again, my bare minimum is an entire structure with access to anywhere. Right? That is my idea of bare minimum. Bare minimum is a base that I know we're gonna have. You have to be at for like a while. No. This is. You just need a couple of sentry towers. No, this is not how the world works. Like, the lack of actual, like, having stuff is bad. It's like, well, did you think you were going to absolutely need it? The answer would be yes. Don't like the concept of having to go all the way across the map. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking inconvenient to have to come back here the whole time. It's super inconvenient. Oh, so that is a mark. So that's an actual shield. The dispenser is different. There's Cutter too. Cisterns are full. I moved. I don't know. Problem now is just gonna be like getting that construction. The most cluttered piece of shit base I ever had. Got to ask. What's be the most? Okay. The most annoying project in the Sometimes, as I said, just a I don't like see a lot of this. I just have to move, especially how I'm feeling. I'm gonna have to either move or I'm literally going to have to abandon the. Thank you. I have to abandon that one base. Probably. I may just have to leave the water over there. I mean, emergency moving is just gonna be some shit. I do not recommend this for anybody. It's not going to be good. Having to move like everything. Oh Jesus! Like it's just going to be so shitty. So maybe. Only downside to like that is I have to keep a base. Like honestly, yeah, like fuck, just leave that one there. I mean, I really am probably gonna have to keep that one. Well, that's inherently a problem, so. It's not going to look pretty when I move all that. There's a lot of stuff to move from that base. Even I know that. I just kind of wish you would take it over, but I already know I'm going to have to move it. I have a huge feeling I will. Very game dev, I would stick something on top of that mountain. Just to be a dick. No one would suspect it unless you know of the trend to do that. Would depend too. If I just sleep back here. I mean, I don't know if it really makes a difference. What's worse is like if I load down both those, and I carry it. Let's see. Someone would be wise. Now, if I were someone was a smart player, they would take it over. Honestly. I mean, probably could have gained like half the power source out of it though. Like I don't think metal is not the biggest deal. It's like metal is you would think metal matters, but metal doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. I can. I'm kind of curious if I can store a vehicle, then move it. I gotta be really careful. No, take that off. Yes, fuck you and your accuracy, by the way. You can think you're accurate, but you're not. I will clean this shit up later. But I need to get this organized. Yeah, that was a lag spike from that. Thank you. That's an hour and a half. Good. I mean, I have to take about. Uh, I believe I have to get arrested from there. I'll be good though. It's doing the thing that I hate, by the way. This, like, this shit will happen, like, every 5 minutes. So, Got it. Thank you. You don't get off my goddamn screen. Like, I could just split it, leave it, just take it back. Doesn't really matter, though. Anybody who can take it, they will enjoy it. So yeah, I will come back and reclaim that if I can own that. does not benefit. Having a flatter structure is a lot better. But it helps. Fabricator. See, if messages didn't have to like pop up like every 30 minutes, it's like one of those things of, and it does it more often than you would think. Because for the most part, you don't need to do it, but it chooses to do it.
There's someone here. Got them.
Probably PSU. Engine and the other. Other territory. Hmm. What's something I was going to do? You know what? Can I get that? And it's right in the middle of the fucking screen. Anything that just that is yeah, fucking notifications. It's like worse. It's like being reminded you just need to do something. Fucking oh, I'm pissed. Got like an hour, man. I die. I fucking die because I'm dying because I'm fucking pissed. Dude, notification, man. Fucking see that notification. Fucking again, dude. Jeez. Something I want to do and it's gonna pop up like every 5 minutes. I was off my cord. Hmm. Have to be in center. Literally, the fucking notifications. Fucking hell. Color me just weird, dude. That just pisses me off. And I don't like playing this game when I'm pissed off. Because the game just decides. Annoys the hell out of me. Like, throwing off my coordination is enough to just make me not be happy. Like, any form of that. Basically, no. Any form of this. There's nothing like going to bed pissed off or getting off the game when you're pissed off, by the way. Not because of any other reason. It irritates the fuck out of me. And it's not the thing you wish to do. Just makes you want to just not be happy with the game because, oh, I need to display that right in front of the face. You can't just stick. Developers like, oh, no, it happens more often. Now the game's all bloody ass laggy too. What the fuck? I thought maintenance was supposed to actually fix a lot of issues, but apparently when maintenance breaks things worse. Physically annoys me enough. Sadly, actually either maintenance or server resets are getting universally known as stresses for me. Which isn't a good sign, by the way. That's just not a good sign. See, that's a problem. I mean, now, heat death of the fucking universe is a thing. Because, look, please, you don't, anything that's like loose association is just stress. Jesus. Just annoys the hell out of me. There. See, maybe if I log out and I log back in, it doesn't do it for like another fucking 30 minutes. You don't spam that shit for like. It's just not cool to spam that for, I think, rough like every 20 minutes. Like, if you're going least, okay. Responsible on maintenance. You let people know the time. You say don't do working maintenance. That's usually what Diablo 4 does. They'll do working maintenance.
Eyes on enemy.
Fucking desync. Look, I actually forgot where my vehicle was. Thank you, game. That actually is very much annoys me. Yep, I forgot where my fucking... Okay, yeah, nah, no. See, as I said, I'm playing annoyed, and it's a lot worse. Yep, indeed. Not much better. Game developers, I swear. You don't annoy somebody half the fucking death trying to get notifications. See, the game's running like sludge right now. Like, I think it's the only time I see frame rates like this. Hmm. Maybe if you smash the fucking 3 key enough, it actually works. Maybe, right? No, smash it enough, it might actually work. It might actually register. Oh, but by damn god, the message can register for whatever. Good lord, I just want to get to the point. Game does not do notifications well. And that is probably a fault. Like, it doesn't do the... Like, that notification every 5 minutes is just really not good. That on top of it. The problem is, too, it's like, there's like weird stuff. That's when we see lag. Other than that, we don't see anything. Like right now, there's about... So, see, it's running like that. It has like a sludge moment right now. And it wasn't there before. It's actually starting to give me double vision. And I'm not liking it. There's like a desync in the game too. It's very noticeable. This is when it starts to become unplayable. And it's a strange thing. Other than that, it's mostly perfect.
Enemy spotted. Engaging enemy. Huh?
Target found!
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Also, one of the worst times to try to cross the desert as well. funny as I stuffed those away. You know, the hilarious part, I was just like, what's gonna happen if I did need those? Turns out I do. Hmm. That is fucking shit. Not gonna lie, I don't like the. You stop being a dick.
Continue to find the path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right
Motherfucker.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, fuck. That's heavy weapons. That's actually the first heavy weapon person I've seen. I guess I start running through here then. That heavy weapon, as I told you, is bullshit though. That lag, man. The fuck? There is never like lag otherwise. But now there is lag. Yeah, you do not fuck with heavy weapons users. You have to find a place to log off before. Not good otherwise. Even the least. This is where iron is supposed to be, though. Fuck that server lag. That nearly just got me killed, by the way. That shit just nearly got me fucking killed. That area has to be explored properly. Right now, it's not a good time with the instability there. I am literally gonna have to scout that entire area out. Yes, if you go across the desert with a fucking shield or that, you're dead. There is no doubt. Oh, right. You do have to abandon a base, though. At least. That's gonna be That's gonna be bad. I shouldn't have destroyed that console. Well, maintenance. Guess that probably. I'm gonna go scout for a location. Guess I'm in the second area now. Technically, I'm inside of a building. So. But you're actually going to have to abandon a base. So. But building it there. That's because they're actually spice mining. So basically, I guess I'm in the second area. I need to find the rest of that Arwen's armor. But yeah, this could be interesting. I have to go to bed after I log in. Because I may have to log back in and take that one space. Take that building. Because I'm not abandoning hers. Unless you have to abandon. Well, that's going to be the question. I mean, at least I need it. What is it? Next task is going to be getting all that Arwen's armor. I guess, doing the second trial. So they have to do the second trial now, too. So I gotta go scout up there for a damn location. So, great. Well, all in all, it's not terrible, though. Almost getting eaten by a sandworm. It's pretty shit. But yeah, you cannot go through that desert like that with a shield in the other part. I got lucky when I crossed it the first time, but all that way back, I got lucky there was rocks. Yeah, but then again, that's lag though. So. But from what it looks like almost everybody's fucking peak. The peaks are all taken in that section. I'm gonna have to go look up there, and there's too much. Yeah, it's a little too claustrophobic. So. But I'll find out. But I'm going to have to scout out those locations. Now I see where the Bene Gesserit, I think, Advanced is. Those up there. So. Hey, that's going to be great. That area looks funner. It's going to be tougher enemies, though. So. Again, if I keep one base south. What that question's going to be, though. I'm actually going to have to log back in. I won't exactly be able to go to bed yet. It's going to be great. But from what I'm seeing in the second region, it's more compact. But I need to find an area that isn't near blasting worms or not taken by a mountain. Because it looks like everybody that was south moved to the middle region. Makes more sense. That's where the flower spice is going to be. Flower sand, sorry. But that is a problem for another day. As much as I do like it, but I'm actually going to have to clean out gear in Diablo 4 here soon. I should go do that. Well, it gives me something to do. But I need to log back in and clean that building. Then I gotta figure out. Yeah, no. God damn, I'm going to have to scout that entire area to find a place. So. I have to make it an advanced console, I guess. Well, that's going to be the fun part, though. But the province that I went through it looked too compact. So that's too busy. So my requirements are usually a flat area or something. Pretty sure those are all taken or whatever else. So yeah, it's going to be great. But I'll chill for about an hour and then I'm going to go back in after maintenance. But yes, indeed. Everyone's building on the side of cliffs and everything else. Man, I gotta scout that area out. But if I have to move everything again, I'm not gonna like that, by the way. I'm not gonna like having to actually move that. But then again, they may force you to do it, though. Maybe. Cross that bridge when it comes to it. But I shouldn't die inside of the building. Again, they say maintenance of about an hour. But yeah, I'll probably reclaim that. Then I have to scout north. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch to find a place to build a house. Because almost all the locations I saw are taken. That whole area is canyons. I thought finding a house down here was bad. But anyway, be off, and then I'm just gonna go clean gear and Diablo 4, because if I don't do it, I'm never going to do it. And I have 3 seasons. So, give you an idea. Seasons in Diablo 4, you got another one incoming. My inventory looks worse. So, almost all my pages are full. I gotta move about 85, I believe. I gotta move 80. Yeah, 85 things. That's not fun. Because what? We got like 80 to my knowledge the other day. It's because I actually stay up. I have borderline insomnia, so I could have borderline insomnia sometimes. So basically, I'm up later. Technically, we're looking at. I can still play, but dude. Let's see if it skips over. See, we got about 8 days. I had 8 days last I checked. It's probably like 7 now? 6 or 7, I believe. Yeah. Doesn't say. But I do know it's close. And I'm kind of annoyed that, trust me, I'm not happy about this season. So, I'm like 20 ranks below where I was at the end of the other season. Again, it's yeah, we got 5 days, by the way. Yep, 5 days. And I'm gonna have to clean out more. Wish me luck. Because, look, I'm not gonna stream this, but the state of my Eternal. Okay. So, my Eternal, he's almost every season I've ever had. It's either I am going to be getting rid of things, I have to clear this out, this stuff out, because I got to clear all of this out, because I'm about to have all my inventory from the prior season here, and it's going to be great. So, this is all wreckage of majority of seasons past. So, give or take. And then I have to weigh it. This is not counting the runes I have incoming. This is the page as it looks like now. So this is the page as it stands now, and this is not the page that I have incoming. So I have about 150 more items incoming. I already got an issue with runes. So, I mean, in reality, it's probably going to be... See, some of this stuff I've kept. But it will tell you the difference between the seasons. So, I haven't done this because I am not happy with Season 8. Season 8, but I gotta clean this out. And it's not as simple. Might just be take this stuff and just get rid of it. Which might be the thing I'm gonna do anyways. Probably fast track that. Get rid of Doombringer. It's like here I have like, that's last season's. That's last season's 4. And I have another 4 incoming. So, again, I have to clean all this out. And then make room for... And I have that. Because I have... Because I'm going to basically have all this inventory about to hit. Now, I am not happy with this. Don't know why. I'm one achievement off from the final. From Destroyer. Just one. That would be very simple. But you cannot get a person to do that. So either I gotta do that one or I gotta do the other one. So, all really depends. But no, but seriously, the only reason I haven't been streaming this is because I've been pissed off. This character sits at about 200 hours. Seriously. You think this character is powerful? 191 hours on this character. Prior season, I had 145. That's with all of this. So 145 in the prior season. These were all filled out in 50 plus. Now I'm barely at 80. Now, to be honest, I think I gave up on the Paragon push. So, you get the idea. I despise it. And apparently, if they make the game harder, I mean, whatever the difficulty is, they got it at the right range. Only classes that can nuke can survive. 6 one, half a dozen the other. I gotta finish out Destroyer somehow. And to be honest, I would probably just pay somebody to take me through Lilith. Then again, I have all my inventory. Then I'm going to have all this inventory going to hit my thing as well. You know what's funny? Barely get any runes this season. Look at these rune counts. That is piss poor. So I'll be busy for like 15 minutes or so. I have to wait to log in to reclaim my thing. It's not like I didn't farm either. Because to be honest, it's not the same. I mean, this is gonna be easy things to get rid of. I mean, I can already just whittle these down. I already know if I have one star. I don't know. Let's see. I have commentary stuff I would like to do, and then I'm just gonna have to clean this up. Wait for next season, I guess. The more I clean out now, the better I will be. But Dune Awakening, I like it, but outside of sometimes that buggy UI, could be better. So, all in all, I'll figure it out. So. Alright, I wish people luck, and then I should be. But I do have stuff planned.